Oh shit. Quickly up. Bye, but you can't see it. Remembered all that. Ah, shoot. Music sounds like buzzing.
Yo.
There, COD.
How it going? How WRE we doing?
How it going? Going good. Wish I was playing Babe the Duck. I know what map I'm actually playing after this. So I will show This is the first time.
New duck
Wow.
1.
That I'm actually using free monitor setup. Before I had two, being two separate monitors. That
Hey stud.
redeems over there, so I keep track of everything I need on the same screen.
Did you buy a third?
I actually didn't. It was
Wish I had 3 monitors, man. I'm stuck on an integrated laptop monitor.
a gift from work. I didn't realize that I actually had the perfect
Has
hookup
3.
for it. So yeah, now I have the max number of plugins to my graphics
A
card.
cheapskate will never
So
spend his money on a third monitor.
all 3 are being used up. Yeah, and it's okay to call me a cheapskate. That's what I would like to be called. I also didn't really spend money on the furniture that I
Don't forget we have
have in
P
this
Homes
place.
Echo Chat OL.
And it probably
2
shows
asterisk. 4 chat asterisk.
like that. That back there. Not this chair, I've had this. Luckily able to take it with me on the move, but those are both free, basically. One of my brother's neighbors was giving it away. Their daughter was moving out and wasn't out of state, and she wasn't taking any of her furniture.
Did you get any furnishing with the house?
So it was a woman's furniture, but I mean, it was free. It was unfurnished. I was actually lucky to pick up that stuff, 'cause I wasn't moving in with any of that furniture. So per Duckboxing's map release, I guess we know what we'll be playing next, or I know what I'll be playing next. He did the Baby the Duck official map release. Now that other Baby the Duck is his old map release. Officially. That's what Flame and Hanya are streaming right now. As Flame's trying to beat Hanya to
I hope you don't keep
first
the
clear the map,
cheapskate
I don't know.
mentality once you start a family.
Hey man, I don't know if I'm gonna start a family. I'm just gonna be blunt. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That doesn't mean it can't happen. It's just at this time,
I hope you understand financial needs and wants at Call of Duty services.
I just
When you get older.
I've talked about this before. I know it's annoying for people that I keep stopping, but I like when I have opportunities to talk and speak my mind.
I get it, American taxes.
I guess according to Sin, I talk too much. I wouldn't view it that way. But yeah, even aside from the fact that we live in different countries, that is definitely something you'll realize as you get older. I should just call it like a parenting moment. I should just call these parenting moments.
I don't mind you talking XD.
As you get older, son. No, I won't call you. You will realize the importance of money, as I certainly have. I would say even more so than most adults. I realize the importance of money. I don't
You
want to
can call me
I don't want to
son.
give myself that much credit. but I don't know. I wouldn't say better. It just at the older you go. So I've spent like half of my life as an adult now. So if that gives you a good idea of how old I am, double the amount of time it takes to become an adult. You really realize the importance of money. Certainly every year, every new birthday that you have, that knowledge and wisdom only grows stronger.
Well, yeah, money is power, and power is what gives value to money.
Yeah, so you kind of get it. Also, rare moment where I'm actually drinking on stream. That's not water. This is coffee. I wasn't going to stream, but then I happened to be watching Flame Burst. They were playing Duck's map, and he
I enjoy people
he manages to ask me every time I'm
they
watching.
surely get it. That's like the do it now mentality, and it's stupid to not think of, oh, what I need money later.
We'll mention that because they should get it. Well, and there's a trade-off to this too, right? Like there is some guilt that I feel that gets associated with that. But anyways, to finish up my other thought, I happened to be watching Flame Burst, and he always asks the question, which to his credit, it works when he asked this of me, which was, "You gonna be streaming tonight? You gonna be streaming tonight?" And you know, at the moment he asked that, I'm already thinking, no, this is an optional day. But because he asked the question, funny how that peer pressure works. But yeah, I wasn't going to stream, but I mean, what the hell? I'll make it a shorter one. I do have that early work day tomorrow. This is my day off, but I have to get up early, so don't expect a late stream. But anyways, back to the money question. The money discussion. You can always think, I guess you can always think Flame, like just in case I happen to be watching him and he asked that question, for the fact that I actually go live on a Friday. That might be the reason. So I spend my money frugally because I don't like to go into debt, which a lot of adults, and this is a lot easier to do, a lot easier said than done in the case of debt. It's very tempting once you have money, take out your wallet, your credit card, and spend money with it. Like I've been there where you just start
Credit
becoming
debt.
trigger happy, and there's been days where I spent, I don't know, like easily 50, 75 more dollars more than I wanted in a single day. So yeah, you have to be careful because money doesn't grow on trees, you know, you have to work for it. So yeah, that was certainly in my first couple years of working, I really didn't get it. And I didn't even understand the purpose of a savings account, which slowly over the years, the idea of a savings account has made more and more sense to me. And I also had to pay off my student debt over the years. So that was kind of a challenge in itself. But now I've done that and I am pretty much debt free. But let me tell you, there's, like, I mean, Sin has his own excuse, but certainly when you work for a living and make your own money,
I never see
it's a
myself having a
discipline.
savings ACC.
Because you do have a tendency to want to spend more money in a day than you should. That the same thing applies for me. And I mean, like I've said, Sin does an even better job with this than me. But yeah, the more accounts you have, especially if you have a brokerage account. I don't know if you've been here when I've mentioned, maybe or maybe not, but there were certainly days when I was streaming where I was fully aware that I was losing like thousands of my dollars that I had invested. And for my own stupid reasons. Like, you don't have to do what I do, and I've paid the price like multiple times. I've certainly also, on the other side of that, made a lot of money in like, I mean, usually it's off stream. Like, I'm not like on stream like, oh my god. No, it would happen like off stream before I come live, but like certainly within the same day. And yeah, like I've also, on the other side, I've observed like making thousands of dollars in a single day. And that's thousands of more dollars than I would be used to making in a single day. And it's very addicting. So
Do you
every step of the way, it's a discipline. Do you invest in hopes of success? Certainly when you gamble with your money in the stock market, yes. With trading. This, certainly over the last few months, I have not been trading. And I've been feeling better and doing better as a result of that. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say, like, I've made no money and been a total failure. Like, no, certainly not. I'm trying to caution, like, that fucking stock market, if you choose to go that route, which I would recommend for anyone, it's a very vicious game, and everyone needs to be careful because it's very easy to lose more money than you make. And I mean, I've been fortunate that overall, my overall position, net worth, whatever you want to call it, has grown, like over the course of years. We're not talking like months or something short term like that. It just overall, I've done pretty okay, pretty decent, I'll say. But I mean, it's all part of it. Like spending money, not spending your money. What are you going to do with that money that you don't spend, right? Because it's like we as people just like stare at this amount of money, and the first thought that pops in my head, because I know, because I'm not immune to this is like any human being on the planet, the first thing that pops in your head is like, what am I going to spend this on? And like I've spent a good portion of my time like having to put my hand out like, no, I'm not spending this. How's it going, Adrenaline? Having one of my good discussions with chat as per usual. I hope you enjoyed
Everyone's playing Duck's new map,
your
so
Pogo
going to
Stuck
be avoiding
adventure
spoilers as
so
much
far.
as I can.
I can already tell from your progress. I know it doesn't feel like it. Like you'll get Pogo Stuck pretty quick. I know that it's not the same game, and it is a harder game, I would say, than Jump King, but I have full faith that you'll
enjoying
clear it
story
faster
time
than
with Goldie, Dad. I think I was
majority
close
of
to the
people.
grapes.
Like whatever, however many hours that would be. I'm sure you'll blow it out of the water. Enjoying story time with Goldie. Everyone, yeah. That's why I went live.
Yeah.
Because he released his map. Obviously, I'm not playing his map, but I mean, if it's kind of this peer pressure thing where, well, why am I not streaming? Just kind of like that. But yeah, I am playing Beta Dimension Plus now, which, as I've learned, is basically just Beta Dimension 2. But I mean, probably already knew that. I was kind of out of the loop on that. I thought it was like an upgraded version or something, but no, just a completely different map. I think is fine. Even with this really terrible fall right now, I would rather be playing anything over Waterfall Bay. Well, maybe not anything, but anything up to this point besides Waterfall Bay. Oh.
Yet I'll probably do Waterfall Babe after Duck's new
Last
map.
pause. I guess I was trying to make a point in there with what I was saying. I guess if I were to summarize, I
Water fuck babe.
I purposefully accepted my brother's offer to get free furniture in my new apartment because one apartment rents every month costs a lot of money. It doesn't matter if you're in Colorado, doesn't matter if you're in anywhere in the states, even the cheapest states. It's going to cost money. It's going to cost a lot. It's going to be like a decent chunk of your income. So that's why I didn't go to IKEA and spend a bunch on furniture, because I hate losing my hard-earned money to spending. So that's right. So that probably answers the question right there. That's why I did that, and that's why I accepted this third monitor for free when my work offered it. Of course. Like, of course I'm going to do that, because there's no need to spend money when you don't need to. That's the whole mentality. So as far as, you know, inviting other people into your life, it becomes a money question all over again. And that's why I had the whole conversation from the last stream. It's just everything's money, money, money when you're an adult.
How
Like
big is the
Adrenaline
third
Dragon
monitor?
can tell you this as well. So that's always going through the back of my mind. How big is it? I mean, I'll show you again. Hand cam, I'm not going to move this cam. Right. Pick this up. You can tell. And actually measure the inches. It looks like it's my smallest.
Yeah, my second monitor is all OBS.
This is my largest monitor. This is 27.
The game is all on the first screen. You got that
That's
whole
the
shit
game.
for free.
Yep. A direct port.
Nah, they be playing FR.
This is direct port. This is HDMI. And this is HDMI connected to a DVI adapter. So that fills all three of the graphics card slide. I forget what that's called specifically, but my CPU doesn't take like there's no integrated graphics on the CPU itself, so I couldn't use like the slot
Who
for
TF gives
a
out a
fourth
whole
monitor.
ass monitor
I wouldn't
like
use
that?
it anyway. Someone who really appreciates their workers. I mean, part of the reason why I wanted to come to Colorado, but you know, it's like good job offers don't come along all the time. And also, I mean, moving to the state where my brother lives, I mean, come on. Pretty big motivation factor.
Ugh, people who appreciate you or who don't want to go through the hassle of throwing it out or Goodwill.
Would you rather that they do or that they give it to you? Which one would you prefer? I can understand if you have too much stuff. That's certainly a valid excuse. I don't understand people that spend all their money on expensive shit when they can just always get stuff for free. I understand that quality is
A
always
free monitor
in
is a
question.
free monitor.
But yeah, a free monitor is a free monitor, exactly. Happens to be good quality too. It didn't have to be. And like I said, it is my smallest monitor, but
Also babe, cause you didn't do it. I can't believe I spent £500 on a
I'm
monitor.
not gonna notice every time, so I'm not gonna not gonna put up
Adrenaline
an
Dragon,
act for
oh
this.
hell no.
Oh, right.
LAMO.
You told
It
me
was pretty high end. 240 hertz.
you tried to remind me of this.
But yet it eventually died.
Oh yeah, and this is just a 60 hertz monitor, so there's also that. It doesn't even go up to 65. It's just 60.
What year was it?
I don't know, to be honest.
When you bought it.
When I, oh, you're asking him. Okay, sorry. Then tried to remind me.
At Adrenaline Dragon. Yes, I asked nicely. I didn't annoy you. I don't remember, it was a couple of years ago.
To my Discord.
That or just make me editor on Twitch 2xdd.
Oh, I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to make that redeem. Or I didn't know how to make this a redeem. I could
It's okay.
look at it now.
ITLL work. It's only 5 minutes.
Wait, that's it. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Create a community challenge? Kind of crazy. Yeah, I threw it out as an idea because I wasn't sure if I would be able to figure that out. Reward icons. It just looks like an image, but I know people can do it.
I can always lower the time if it seems too long.
Like I only see how to. Oh, right. You said so people could just redeem it separately, and then like me or you, I guess we'd be the two people would have to
and
redeem the
bonk. Or
bonk.
mod can do the command.
Okay.
You asterisk.
That's all it was. Okay. I didn't just think of that. We could find a nice
/ I can ask GPT how to make it look at redeem S.
sledgehammer icon. Oh, I was wanting to make it gold.
Bonk. Just call it bonk.
I guess I could. I could try to do it quickly before stream tomorrow. And have the redeem icon. It would basically just be to edit an image. Okay. Or that.
Sorry for
It'll probably
distraction,
tell
everyone.
you. It'll probably tell you something similar. Plus, it is also. After, remember, even if I start as late as 7:30, like I did today, like that would have been 6:30 Pacific time back. Right. Just how funny that these streams always start earlier now. It's kind of because the time zone necessitates it. Well, not really. It's work, so there's other reasons, but
You say early, but it's 3 a.m. for me, haha.
yeah, and I could also start earlier because it's, you know, my day off, but it's just out of habit. Like I'm so used to
I
streaming
was
in
not
the
expecting
evenings.
you to show up while I was playing Pogo Stuck. I just assumed you were at work when I stream.
And so I guess it is hard to think about this because of the 7-hour time difference, but my days off are now Friday and Monday. I actually don't get Saturday or Sunday off. I work both days from an early time to afternoon. Then by the time evening rolls around, I set up for stream. That's pretty much what I've been doing.
That's cool.
And that's as of this month, so that was a recent change. Yeah. It's certainly different. I'm not going to say that I miss the traditional 9 to 5. It does take some adjustment. There's certainly some days where I just...
Oh man, I've been unemployed since March 2025.
Jesus. That's over a year. What else have you been up to in that time?
Yet it's weird.
I guess if people don't need the work or it's like choosing not to work, like that's a different issue. If people can afford not to work, I understand.
I'm just rubbish at getting past interviews.
I never like to assume because there are those certain people I know where like they quite honestly don't work or just don't work in a traditional setting because they don't need to and they choose not to. It's like, oh, all right, fair enough. Yeah. So I never like to assume one way or the other.
I mean, I live with my parents. I would rather have my own place.
Well, up until, you know, this place, I didn't really have that luxury. Say that it is worth it. But certainly if you're expecting it to be like super inexpensive, I mean, don't bet on it. That's just not going to happen.
I'm 35.
It is worth
does
it,
feel
though.
weird I still live with my parents.
No, I mean, we're like basically the same age. Honestly, if it hadn't been for when I did move out for college and basically making that whole decision and going to Orange County, and I could have seen a scenario where staying with my parents would have worked out fine. I just didn't choose that route. And part of me wonders why. Because, you know, rent isn't cheap. You're living on your own. But, I mean, that's just what I've been doing since I was 19. So I got very used to that.
I mean, it's not so bad. I get like a monthly allowance from the government, but I do miss the really good money.
Yeah. What would that be, like a subsidy check? Unemployment check. Probably the same as what happens in the States.
Around pound 400-ish for the entire month. Asterisk entire.
So you're not exactly staying very caught up. That's not really gonna cut it. It was funny when I left my other job. I mean, yes, I already had the new job lined up, which is kind of
It wouldn't be enough
why
to
I
have
quit,
your own
but
place for sure.
but they, along with the final check, which I will say a lot more than what I was expecting. It's also like the first time that I quit my place of employment, at least in an office setting. They also had, like, you know, in case I needed it, the unemployment paperwork and like the route that you would go to receive unemployment checks. You know, just in case, like, my next job was like a couple months away or a few months away. It was completely useless to me because it was like a couple of weeks away. But yeah, kind of. Actually, it wasn't even that. It was like very short time frame.
Yet I assume the US has a similar system where unemployed people can get monthly allowances.
But yeah, that's pretty much what that paperwork was. So they had it there just in case I needed it. When I quit, they gave it in the same envelope as the final check, the unemployment paperwork that you would need to fill out if I did not have another job lined up. Like, if I didn't, I would have filled out all that stuff, and then the government would have given me the minimum amount checks, like whatever it would have been. So yeah, if I had done that, I would have been receiving those checks. But fortunately, I did not need to go that route. It is nice to be able to be working, and
when I had my
for
full-time
more
admin
money.
job, I was earning
kinda
£2,000
nice.
a month. It was fun while it lasted.
Oh shit, that's pretty good. Oh, 2,000, I mean 2,000 pounds a month. Talking about dollars, US dollars. Yeah, as an admin job, that's not terrible.
I mean, it's probably just standard salary.
Yeah, I will say that I do make more than that.
But going from 400 pounds a month to 2,000 pounds a month
I mean,
is
there was a
big jump for
time
me.
where, I mean, that was basically what I was taking home in a month. I mean, I definitely lived through that. Now, I was being happy to be making the money. It was pretty nice. That was probably like when I was starting off as an intern.
What did you ask?
I don't know. What did I ask? Lost my train of thought. I was just relating to
Never mind, I thought you
2,000
asked
pounds
me
a
a
month.
question, haha.
I relate to it because that's around what I used to make.
I lost my
say
train
that.
too.
At least when I was like first starting out. Hate when that happens, and when I'm trying to come home from work and I miss the train. Sucks. Didn't used to be a train where I used to live. There was no train. There were buses, but there wasn't a train. I have the train. Also, why am I sucking so hard at this? God damn. Just really distracting myself.
To be honest, it's why I do Twitch. To keep myself engaged while I'm unemployed.
I went back to Twitch after a couple of years because all I would do is
I believe in a day when one day Gold will come home and the house will be clean and his 4 o'clock meal will be cooked and he'll be in an apron and black maid dress watching television looking for ways to
those
ruin
days
his
are over.
overlay.
Those days are over. Like 1950s America. Oh,
I believe he'll
Right.
be a good housewife.
I was going to say. Pausing.
I do have a
Technically
learning
still my warm
disability
up.
called Asperger's. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yeah, Asperger's. I mean, I've never been tested for this, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was Asperger's. I'll just say that. High functioning autism. Yeah. What was I saying?
Yet it
Pause my game
basically
again.
makes social interaction and doing things harder.
Yeah, it does, and losing my train of thought constantly. That's it's all part of it. Uh, fuck, man. I really um. God damn it! It was right there. Oh my god! I actually lost my train of thought this time. Maybe the coffee will help bring it back. Shit. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'll resume. Back to me. Oh, the reason why I came back to Twitch after 2 years of not doing Twitch is because I would work, I'd come home 5 days a week, and then I would just do something else in the weekend, like probably not much of anything at all, then go back to work the next day. And like it would be come home, watch YouTube videos, sleep. That's
Wasn't
it.
it because
And
you
then
missed
rinse
your
repeat.
wife?
And I still did chess and Duolingo even back then, but that was it. No Twitch, no YouTube, none of that. So yeah, I came back to Twitch to occupy myself. I knew that it would feel like work, but I didn't care because like I just needed something to occupy
was your main game right before Jump King?
my thoughts again, and oh well, I mean I would also teach, but that was like basically once a week, but like it wasn't enough. Like I needed something else to occupy my time with. I mean, I don't know, something a little more goal oriented. OC was my main game. I basically stopped because I was kind of I play that certain way, which is I try to be as good as I can be, and that just didn't feel possible anymore. Like I probably have to some degree like carpal tunnel in both of my hands. Not as bad as other people, but certainly if you're trying to level up your gameplay and just like constantly do that over the years, like I mean, I don't know, I feel like I had to stop. Like after a certain point, like after a certain age, you start doing damage to your body.
Was that what you did in your 20s?
So I kind of feel like I had to stop. Yeah, in my 20s, definitely. That's a lot of the clips that are on my channel, which I could always share, but you have to also certainly no one who plays. I wouldn't say no one, but there's enough people that play Jump King that wouldn't really get Osu. Like, might have played it a little bit. I went pretty ham.
What's Jump
At
King?
Osu. Jump King. And Sin doesn't even play this game. He literally my number one fan, my slothy baby from the beginning of my streaming days. Basically followed me from Stepmania, I want to say, well, Hasa stream, to Osu, and then
2016.
oh, actually
Yeah.
Osu, because it was a few months later, I think. And then yeah, here pretty much ever since. Pretty much since 2016. So 4th of July, which I know doesn't mean anything in other parts of the world, but I'll do a cooking stream as part of me celebrating being on Twitch for the last 10 years, even with that 2-year break. There was also plenty of years where I barely streamed. So that was part of it as well. Because I basically haven't done anything to celebrate that yet. And then the day after wouldn't necessarily be a stream, but it would be a Discord event.
And on the 5th, we'll be doing a watch together.
And I'll basically be doing a watch of anime shows which I've never seen before. Like, probably everything will be brand new to me. And that'll be the other part of the 10 years on Twitch event. So if you haven't, and I forget to do it all the time.
I forgot.
Yeah, at the same time. There's our Discord if you want to be part of it, Dragon. Or Adrenaline.
It says you made your Twitch account on December 21st, 2015.
I probably did, but that doesn't mean I was streaming. I didn't start streaming until say the 3rd week of March 2016.
SEC.
Yeah, I created my OCU account in 2014. That doesn't mean I was playing then. I didn't really start playing the game until 2016.
Yet I made my Twitch account in 2013 and didn't start streaming until 2018.
Yeah. I'm kind of surprised there was only a 3-month gap when I made mine and when I started streaming. It was definitely a different time to stream back then. The capabilities were lower in terms of, definitely the
Yet
upload speed when I started.
Twitch just came out.
I don't know. It was originally Twitch and Justin TV, or just Justin TV, and then it was just Twitch.
Justin.tv before Twitch.tv. Some guy named Twitch made it.
Some guy named Twitch. Oh my god. Oh, this isn't the first time I've been here.
Jaking, it's some guy named Justin with the last name of TV.
I will assure you, Adrenaline, this is hardly the first time we've been here to this area. And we're certainly not very close to our PB.
Here are some Twitch
So
stats for
still
gold.
working on warming up.
Duck's new map is rated tier 3. I'm so happy we're getting easy jump king maps.
Tier 3, okay. I was gonna ask him if it was like tier 4. Because, if it was, that would only be the second tier 4 map that we have. That has like an official release.
3 to 4 is what it's estimated. Is she singing about Dino's 8 game?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was funny. Man, 3 monitors. It's like I'm giving my neck a workout. Okay, I guess I'll look over here. God,
Will you play Duck's new map after BOD Plus?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's the order now, because I said I would. I wanted to pretty much play it whenever it was released. Uh, Now we're obviously at the moment in the middle of BOD Plus, so I'll finish up this map first, and then yeah, I'll basically play his map after. I heard there's 8 secrets in the map, but I don't think I would find them all. Be on the middle monitor.
I messaged Tom's Banana Cakes about
There
the
you go.
map too, so he'll be downloading it too.
Banana cakes. Looking forward to the day when that guy comes back to Jump King. All right, let's. I thought when I first saw that the hand was like part of the meme. Like, what?
He will. I'll
It's
force
like,
him to play
why
it
is
after
someone just
beating
grabbing
Lemons.
her head like that? That's so funny.
The hand does seem AI.
Just grabs her head like, stand up. It's like, what are you doing, dude?
Man, Jurassic Park, such an awesome movie. Easy 10/10ths for me.
All right, so this is Aqua's fault that we're showing this, because he basically made the joke that that song is like what the lady's singing in the song. So if we listen to it again. Yeah, probably not. That was
I
probably
can't unhear it, haha.
probably the best Jurassic Park movie. I would wager. I haven't seen the new ones. Holy fuck. A dime. Not even close.
Only the first one is good, sadly.
Was Mr. Goldblum in that one? Or was that just the second one? I don't remember. I said Mr. Goldblum because I couldn't quite remember if his first name was David or not.
He's
Jeff
in one of the newest
Goldblum.
ones. Sam Neill and Laura Dern
God
are in
damn
it
it.
too.
Jeff Goldblum.
I never watched the Pratt ones but don't plan to.
Chris Pratt. My bad. Can't do practice jumps around teleports. Sorry, chat. That was my bad. My
Jurassic
bad.
World? Yeah, you're not missing much.
No.
It's like I pretend the new Star Wars movies never existed.
Yes, it's probably better to do that. And I didn't even realize Vader was Ben's grandpa. I mean, shows how little I know about the new
Only
characters.
give me the originals, please. From the 70s and 80s.
That's how little I care about the new characters. And probably one of the better characters too. Okay, I'm just gonna call him Ben because
Remember the Fly Gold?
wait a minute. I actually don't know what his other name is. Like, Darth Vader is a name no one will ever forget. It's like infamous. It's a legend spoken in myths. Everyone knows and remembers that name, and especially knows the
Jeff
character.
Goldblum in that? Yeah.
From like just the voice. Like, if you don't see past the helmet.
Great flick.
Now, I don't even remember the name of the main villain of the new trilogy. Holy shit, man. I'm not even joking. Like, that's how little I care about the new characters. It's really bad. The Fly movie, Jeff Goldblum was in that?
The Force Awakens,
I don't think I saw
The
that.
Last Jedi and The Rise of Skywalker.
Dude, like, do you even remember the Rise of... Do you even see the Rise of Skywalker? I can't even tell you what happened in that movie. Because I don't know. I watched it. I did watch it, like, recently, like in the last year.
It was one of the worst movies
I can't tell you what happened in that movie. I have no idea. Just no idea. Wait, what was his name? Holy fuck, what was his name? You should clip this. I literally don't know what his name was. Not that everyone's expected to have watched the new fucking Star Wars movies. That movie already came out like more than 10 years ago. Damn, The Force Awakens.
Like I said, many prefer to pretend they never existed.
You guys aren't telling me either. It's like nobody knows. I guess my brain's doing this to protect myself, because like to remember would be too damaging. I don't know. I know that there was Leia and Han Solo made a return.
People
and
would rather watch Jar Jar Binks from Phantom Menace.
obviously Luke were characters in the movies. People would rather watch Jar Jar Binks. Yeah. Yes, actually. Like, you wouldn't have imagined that the prequel movies would be that much better than the new sequel trilogy, but oh man. People would be wrong. Yeah, I would rather watch Jar Jar Binks again any day of the week. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm just gonna stop trying.
Seeing it last year in cinemas for its 20th anniversary.
I cannot remember his name. And it was actually a good movie. When I first saw it, I remember being so disappointed because it just didn't live up to my expectation or something. But oh man, compare that one to any of these new movies. It's like infinitely better. Yeah, it's already been 20 fucking years. Goddamn. It was way better. Oh no, I forgot that was a light jump. Fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Damn it, I jumped over it. And, oh.
They also showed Spielberg's Jaws last year for its 50th anniversary.
I don't know if I would rewatch these in a theater. It would certainly be worth it. Maybe I should do that one of these times. There's new theaters around. Live in Colorado now. I could just go to those ones instead.
Yeah, seeing movies in the cinema is what I like to do in my free time. I'm only a 10-minute drive from one.
It's better than just going to an AMC theaters. Out here we have something called the Alamo Roadhouse. Went one time, it was pretty good. The unique experience. It's like a classic, has that old timey feel of a movie theater. Like, it's less about the quality of the screen as it is about the experience.
AMC and Regal are the biggest USA cinema chains if I recall.
That is correct. And I'm forgetting what it's called in England? In Britain?
It's called Cineworld in the UK, haha.
No, that's something else. AMC Britain. Odeon, that was it. Odeon. Odeon Cinemas Group.
We have Odeon yet.
Yeah, that's just what it is in Britain. I feel like I have so much going on in front of my face. Look here, I can look over there. Look over there. That.
What's your PB on this map again?
Area 6. I haven't made it back there yet today. Hour I've been streaming.
Man, I still remember the days of Ascension.
The days when you would play or when I would play it? I think you're talking about when I would play it.
Both, I guess, haha.
I'll always remember my first playthrough of that map. Obviously,
it's still the jump
even
that got me the angriest.
Even after
Asterisk
Waterfall
map.
Babe's still my longest playthrough. So that's quite the testament. My playthrough of Waterfall Babe was not too, like, shorter, but not too far off from my first Babe of Ascension time. Kind of crazy.
I thought it was Realms.
Oh. What the? Here, let's. I'm learning how to use the windows now that I have 3 monitors.
Oh man, I'm tempted to make Tom play Realms, but he'll take an eternity to beat it, haha.
No, don't make him play Realms yet. That would just be cruel. I'd rather not watch him take 200 hours. By the way, basically showing what you had missed from, say, like a few weeks. I mean, it was more than a week ago now, but say like 4 streams ago.
To be fair, it's
Oh my
Dr. Rick's
God.
longest
Look
completion
at the
waterfall
time.
babe. He was over 100 hours. GG.
Yeah, he told me that.
GG.
Oh my fucking god.
Still didn't make me feel better. Oh, sorry.
Oh my fucking.
Sorry, I was in the way. I was in the way of my face. Oh, right. The can't move the bird. Okay, let's do that one more time.
Oh my god.
It's a Dr. Rick went for all content in one run though. GG. GG.
Oh my fucking god.
One run.
Oh my fucking god.
How
What a
many
map.
streams was? Or he was streaming it,
Now
right?
don't mess this IP.
Fucking
GG.
Cloudy. I will kill you. I will find you and kill you. God
there.
damn it.
Still kind of upset with Cloudy over that, but kind of wish I hadn't said I would kill him. I don't know.
Oh man, Immortal Babe will be coming soon. Gold. Buckle up.
Really hoping that it doesn't go away too soon. Take our time. Oh yeah, he streams. Ghost of Dimension. That's the most recent he was playing. Going on it for a little while.
That Rick's hardest map yet.
Just everything. Shit. So
How will you
dinosaur.
decide the tier 9 maps? With a wheel?
No, I got it. We'll be playing. I hate saying we. That's what basically everyone else does. I will be playing it after Babe of the Duck. Alright, sorry. I'll be playing Rick King after Babe of the Duck. The Babe of the Duck kind of ruined the order.
Rick King
but
yet.
we'll play it after his map. I just want to prioritize Duck's new map. Go. That CGM took that from Back to the Babe. Jellyfish. How's the British weather starting off so far? Heading into spring. Sorry, into summer.
Hit and miss.
So I guess pretty overcast.
Some days really hot, some days lots of rain.
But the sun stays up for a while, I would imagine. Not really like that here, but there's been like, say, a couple thunderstorms. Still more than what I used to get.
The sun is coming up right now for me at 4 a.m.
Damn. You guys get a lot of hours of sunlight.
When I stream, the sun is just starting to go down, so yeah, not too many hours of nighttime.
Really don't have an issue with staying up so many hours.
I guess not. No job, no reason to get up earlier most days.
If I stay up to 11:30 for these streams, it kind of messes me up getting up early for work, but I mean, obviously that's with work.
Last week I slept 21 hours, so there's MYT answer.
I can't do that.
In a day, not the week itself.
There was already one day where I accidentally overslept for work. I still ended up 10 minutes late, but I mean, kind of bad.
I do try to get up at like 12 p.m. though, So even though it's 4 AM right now, I'd get 8 hours sleep at least.
Still a lot of hours of sleep. Yeah, that's more typically get. Okay.
Yet I have to set an alarm, otherwise I'd wake up at like 5 to 6 PM, haha.
Back to super jumps. Damn. Wouldn't really happen in my case. Maybe I'm just conditioned a certain way.
I wake up so late sometimes my dad just gets home from work.
Oh. Well, I will say, as weird as it might sound, at least you live with your parents. Because otherwise it would be worse. You consider it a blessing and a curse? I remember when I
Oh yeah.
lived with my
I try
parents.
to spin it in a post-dive way. That's me in gold sometime at Adrenaline Dragon. Sometimes I wake up when he fits home. I mean, I get
Yeah, he
all the
does.
time in the world to do things, I guess.
I mean, Sin was watching my streams during this time, but there was a time briefly where I lived with my parents. They just gotten a cat and never really appeared on stream except maybe once, but no one was really paying attention. Yeah, basically living with my parents again, like, and this was like in the last 9 years, I'll say, like 8 to 9 years ago, and with my brother as well. So there was a brief, like, less than couple of years where we were living together as a family again.
My situation
And now we're
probably
just,
ain't
like,
that unusual.
Completely split
I
up
wouldn't
again.
be surprised if a lot of Twitch viewers / streamers are in a similar position to me.
Yeah, I would believe that. You can ask Sin. But he's kind of been in the same position the time I've known him. Sin's case is not a very easy one compared to other people that typically talk
Last
to.
time I worked was 2014.
There you go. Long time ago. It kind of makes me think of
And it was the last test job.
a character on Duolingo.
Lazier than security.
And this is a funny comparison because Duolingo is very openly like LGBT rights. It's like weird conversations, that type of thing. So it's a female character in the game named Lean. And Lean,
Wait, who?
there's constantly stories in Spanish about the character Lean who it's kind of off and on if she works, but most of the time it's about her being on her grandma's couch and pretty much not working for
Is
most of the
LGBT
time.
being woke XD?
Yeah, they're pretty woke.
I mean Duolingo.
And Lean is also a lesbian, apparently. Yeah, Duolingo. Definitely woke. Kind of annoying. But it's effective enough as a language learning app. Continue using it for more than 2 years now.
Sigh, just another program that's on my don't list.
It's free to use, but if you fail something like 3 lessons, then it kind of
Do
cuts
you
you off.
prefer a remote job or working in the office job? I'm not against the LGBT, I just against stuff being pushed on you.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't like it then. Kind of annoying. I definitely prefer remote. I just wasn't able to get it for my new job, but I definitely don't mind moving to Colorado.
Anyway, that's
Because my
another
brother
dick
lives
subject,
here.
I'll shut up now. Working from home is nice, like leaving people up on Twitch on the side while doing the job.
Yeah, I mean, you can basically do what you want.
And of course the no paying for gas on the side.
Your perk. Yes, there was a character named Lean, and I'm sorry, I can't help but associate her character to Sin. She's like constantly on the couch, doesn't really work or hold a job, and just like really annoys her grandma. Obviously her grandma wants her to find a job.
Depending on the job, I feel like working at home can be easily forgotten or like suggested to do the job kind of thing, I don't know.
Or finding jobs that let you work from home. It's not as easy to find as it might seem. You might end up being in the wrong job that lets you work from home. You know, it's ideal because you're working from home like you wanted, but what if the company sucks? Like you always have to worry about that on the other side.
I did try
What if the
telesales
job
job
sucks?
once, but I hated it so much after one day I left.
That's one thing I could never do. I had a few different jobs up to this point, and none of them were sales. Obviously I haven't tried it, so I can't say for
People
sure.
being rude and saying bad things about you non-stop on the phone. Yeah, you need a thick skin, and it's weird
But
to
I
hear
would
from me,
assume-
but if I work I'd want to actively go there so the person or people know I'm at work. Working though, that's a different story, although it'd be
Respectable.
nice if they knew I was working 2xd. It's literally just making phone calls and nothing else. Really tedious.
I'd rather do anything else other than pick up the phone. Like the Wolf of Wall Street. Pick up the phone and start dialing. Thank you, I want that job. Last 2 seconds behind that desk.
Would be funny to see someone make a living just playing Jump King maps.
I know, right? I actually haven't seen it yet. I don't think anyone that plays this does it for a living. The closest person I've seen is Duck Boxing, and that was years ago. Like, that wasn't on Jump King. He played a lot of other games.
All I do is play Jump King and I get paid minimum wage, haha.
Yeah, exactly. Not getting
I
paid
wish,
real
haha.
money. And most of that's from government checks. That's what you could say. I had one
Duck's a really big
opportunity,
streamer.
like briefly, like early into my time working at my other job during COVID. So it was like in the midst of COVID, like I say like between April and May of that year, where the other people, well, we were working from home because everyone was, and sadly we were one of the first companies to work back in the office. But in any case, we were all working remotely at the time, and it's basically when I started streaming a lot because I could like basically just finish my work, close the laptop, and then just set everything up for the stream right there. And yeah, like I had the choice because the other people had their hours reduced. Like other people had their pay reduced. Like I remember that pretty well. And like there just wasn't as much going on. So like the work was kind of slow. So there was that opportunity because a lot of people were doing it, and a lot of people also weren't paying their rent during this time, understandably, and no one was forcing them to. During that time, I actually had like a real chance to have earned like a little bit of unemployment pay, because I'll just say, like, I could have chosen to, instead of return back to the office, like quit and look for a job somewhere else. Like it was on the table, and I really wanted to do it. Ultimately did not choose to do it, but I mean, understandable the reasons why I didn't. But yeah, like the unemployment pay, I think what it was like the pay was temporarily raised, so you were being paid closer to normal full-time pay, and it was like close enough where, yeah, that's what it was. Like the pay was close enough to not work versus work, where I would have been like, I'll take a little bit of the pay cut and then just collect the unemployment checks for a while and then quit. Like that option was on the table, and I chose not to do it. Like I definitely remember that, and that was a really fun time, if I'm going to be honest. Like I definitely enjoyed those months where I was streaming. This was before I took the 2-year break, by the way. I'd pretty much still been streaming at least occasionally every year since 2016. But yeah, 2020 was definitely a fun year because I was basically streaming games I wouldn't typically stream or play, and basically just using COVID as a nice excuse to play and stream those games. Turned to YouTube briefly, and like kind of fun. I mean, certainly in some ways, Duck still kind of is a big streamer, even though he doesn't stream like he did.
Aquas 2.
I mean, basically, unless like I was willing to stream as much as Duck did, or do a lot of the same things that Duck did on his stream, like he's shown plenty of times over and over. I mean, it's a tough gig to try to do as like your full-time work. Like, it's very hard to replace full-time work with that. I don't know if I could have done it.
I mean, as much as I'd love to only play Jump King on streams, just couldn't do it.
Basically, no one who plays Jump King is a renowned streamer. Basically, all small streamers. Except for Duck. Duck is special.
I personally don't like showing myself raging, so I get it at as OMG. Add Adrenaline Dragon. XD. I mean, it gets me the most viewers, but I have to break it up with other games in between, haha.
I guess I just
Otherwise I would
got
lose
too
my
much in the
sanity.
habit of it.
Gold, did you actually upload that thing on YouTube or?
I've just been uploading the videos one at a time. I just didn't want Twitch to get rid of them. Just been uploading the VODs. I haven't like edited together anything. Thinking I probably will at some point. But no, I just been uploading the full VODs. I could show the channel, but I don't really care to share it. Okay, fuck. Well, I don't want to say what I ate off stream, but
I was going
certainly
to
some
edit the
people
pin
can
me command
imagine.
with the link to the channel. XD.
And I might need a bathroom break at some point, so don't blame me if I need to run over there. But thinking I might be fine. Yeah, man, I ate I just ate too much. It's easy to do if you only have like one big meal in a day. Pin me command with a link to the channel. The reason why I'm not doing that yet.
Yet I like switching my games constantly. Jump King is by far the one I go back to the most though.
The main one that certainly we keep going back to. Okay. Damn it. Practice jump, man. Do my usual practice jumps.
The problem is with a game like Jump King though, is if you have too long of a break from it, you lose a bit of skill/muscle memory.
It's been 4 days since I last streamed it. That is also part of motivation for in a day earlier. This is an optional day for me. But if I don't stream today, it ends up being basically 5 days from my last stream to the Saturday stream because it goes from Monday to Saturday. But unless I do Friday. So basically if I start today like I'm doing, like currently live to you guys, I basically do like the next 3 streams back to back to back, so it'd be 4 in a row. But then there's like a big gap in the middle.
What's funny is I could stream more than 3 days, but I like it being 3 days. It's a good middle ground.
Yeah, that's typically what I schedule out, 3 days. That goes back even, I mean, I would stream less back when I wasn't
Job or without
really
a job,
employed.
I would still do 3 days.
In the beginning of the stream, I was just a student, but I'd like barely work and I wouldn't have that many classes. And like even back then, I wouldn't necessarily stream all the time. I remember I had very long streams. I would stream. I had plenty of 8-hour streams. I had some 24-hour
So
streams.
many streamers fall into the trap of streaming every day, and eventually they get burned out or stop forever.
Yeah, I never wanted to do that. Like even then, at like in the beginning 2016, I didn't do that. There's even a time in 2018
At Adrenaline Dragon, so factual.
when I was just looking for work. I had graduated with my double bachelor's and I was just looking for work. I had all the free time in the world, so I wasn't working. And still, like, I did not stream every day. Like, I never wanted to do it. And I also don't understand the mentality. Like, that's basically work. Rather not do that. Even big streamers, like Tyler One, he basically wouldn't stream on weekends.
They think it'll eventually pay the bills or they blow up probably.
So they would, even Tyler One would just do 5 streams a week. So backwards.
Even if I hit partner, I would still be only streaming 3 days a week.
I say that's a better approach.
I have a day off in between streams and weekends off. It's perfect.
Okay, so just during the week. What do you, so you schedule them? What are usually the 3 days?
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Okay. I think that's what I was originally gonna do. But I don't know. I guess I just decided to go with the weekends anyway. I guess just because that would give me the most time when I wasn't working.
Some streamers do weekends because those are the days they don't work.
Yeah,
So
that's
it
basically what I
varies.
did. Like I did Saturday, Sunday, and then Thursdays was my 3rd day. I don't even know exactly why I chose Thursdays. Guess it just gives like plenty of time from Sunday, so I wouldn't have to start again until Thursday. That was kind of thinking, and then not Friday, so that it's not like 3 days in a row.
My original plan back in 2014 has always been when I want to.
Not a bad plan. I almost jumped over that. Yay! BB screen. We have to try to get the bird. Bird is the word. Try to get the bird. I have to jump out
This is PB.
to that island first. I mean, basically, but I'm trying to get the bird in before I move on. Kind of the goal. And
That
Okay,
looks
nice.
like a tough bird.
yeah, a little bit. I don't even remember what happened last time. Yeah, it's under my feet as well.
Even I would find it scary. What made you commit to the birds?
Because I can. Like the amount of power to get back. A little under my feet and then like a little bit under that. I guess as
That's like
high
this
as I can
because Ben is a
aim
hoe.
without hitting my head. As high as I can aim without hitting my head. Hard to even mentally aim this because it's low gravity. Do we play the meme again? Oh, I guess that's what happened last time. Just a little too little power. Little too little power.
Don't worry, I'll probably fail it too, haha.
You guys know the meme, right? I mean, I didn't. So maybe. Playing memes today. Real memes. so that we all understand why I'm going for the bird.
It's a nice stick. I like sticks. Pick.
Let me smash. Please.
No, Ron. Go find Becky.
You want some fuck?
No, Ron. I don't want some
I
fun.
got you blue. Hey girl. You want some tail? Flick.
Ron, your tail is small.
What? Sweetie.
What?
You want yellow. She doesn't want yellow. Blue and yellow. No.
Ron, I'm leaving.
Is this like everything that happens? I guess this is everything that happens in the actual, like,
What?
like
No.
National
Wait, let me
Geographic
smash.
video.
What's my life come to? Becky thought my tail was big. Becky used a lemon smash, but Becky is
Oh, she used to
smashing
think your
Ben-
tail was
Ben's a
big.
hoe. Heck.
Ben is a
Fight is
hoe.
next. Fuck that.
Fuck that Ben.
I need you, Becky. Becky, let me smash. I'ma get that bitch's stick. Bitches love sticks. Wrong stick.
Heck yeah.
We don't know what happened to the other bird, Becky. Where'd that damn Becky go? It's the video just didn't track her for that long. Gosh, I haven't that too many times. It was pretty funny. Had to turn that into something because it's like directly related to like what I seem to do with every Jump King map. End up getting the bird into an adventure. So that's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here, folks. Basically what that video was showing. I guess the real answer to but why go after the bird? That Ben's a little bit of a hoe. Ben's kind of
Nothing
a hoe.
wrong with bird. Look at Dr. Rick, he gets the bird every time.
Can't let Ben get away with that shit. And that's usually what Dr. Rick's saying when he's in here. Like, oh, you're going for the bird again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, keep doing that. Damn, Becky. You used to let me smash. Expecting to bounce off the wall there.
This map looks better than Babe of Dimension.
I'm enjoying it
Can't
more than
wait to
David
play it
Dimension.
this year.
Ah, fuck. Which was as fast
I'm doing
as
IV
you at
plus
clearing
before
these.
VOD plus though, I think.
Us. How recently did Immortal Babe Plus come out? And is it a different map? Or is it a harder version? If there's plus next to the name, would we assume that it's
Which
just a
map?
different
Sorry.
map? Is Immortal Babe Plus a different map from Immortal Babe?
It's harder like BOD Plus.
But is it a different map? But see, with BOD Plus, I didn't realize it was a different map. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Okay, so it's a different map.
Whole
But
new areas.
Obviously in the Babe Immortal... Okay, that's cool. But why wouldn't it just be called like Babe with... Why wouldn't it... Sorry, Immortal Babe 2. Why wouldn't it just be called
Tier 10
Immortal
though.
Babe 2? Like, what is with this avoiding the sequel number? Or like numeral 2 if you want. Not quite following why these
Because
map makers
Nexile
are doing
did
that.
it. Because people just copied the
Oh,
Nexile
because
maps.
New Babe Plus.
Everyone copied Nexile maps.
Yeah, you didn't... You don't have to do that. No reason to do that. But okay, fine. But even then, it wasn't New Babe and New Babe Plus. It was Main Babe in New Babe
Abaddon
Plus.
couldn't for his fourth map, so came up with Mortal Babe, haha.
God.
BOD Plus
That's just
is
another
legitimately
map
a
in
new
the
Babe
Mortal
Plus.
Babe series. I see.
Because most of these areas are parallels to original BOD.
They're just like a bunch of sequel maps and prequel maps.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I was kind of out of the loop.
Ghost of the Babe is the outlier though. That's where it's different.
There's other maps that copy that title as well. We already know this.
Is that your favorite of the Nexile maps, Gold? Ghost of the Babe?
No. Of the Nexile maps, I think I still like New Babe Plus the best. I like the overall design. It's just... I guess if I were to say why, more specifically, it felt fresh enough from the original map, and it introduced enough new physics, like new obstacles that, like, without it being too overbearing.
I did like the water.
And the design is really nice as well. Yeah, like the water was kind of weird, but even then it was like, damn, what the
Sand
fuck?
gimmick is harder to
You
get
jump
used to.
up into water, and it has this otherworldly feel. It's like it feels like you're ascending because you died or something, without any real explanation. Like, I kind of like that part about it. And the Frontier section, Lost Frontier, definitely my favorite, although it wasn't in the beginning. And then the goddamn fairies, man. I mean, those fairies were just the best. Loved the whole cave section. Like every time you'd fall back down, which I did a lot. I don't know about other people, but I would fall back down into that fairy cave plenty of times, and it's a really nice feeling to constantly be greeted over and over again with just friendly fairies. They're just like, I mean, they're just text bubbles, but it feels like they're talking to you.
Bog is the best area.
That was one of the first things I missed
Just
about the
kidding,
map
haha.
after I beat it, were the fairies. Cube 8 Plus was definitely pre-bog. Just love that about the map. Yeah, love that about the map. Like, you'd fall back down to Lost Frontier, basically. You would
Lost
have to
Frontier,
make the
man,
jump.
I've seen so many streamers take an eternity getting past that area.
And I kept falling below Lost Frontier again as well. Like, that kept happening to me. And you'd go back up through the cave, and then you'd see the fairies again. And they'd be just as cheerful to see you as the first time. See them say, friend, friend, hi friend. A very pleasant greeting. Time you saw the fairies. Now, Ghost of the Babe, also pretty good map. I would say
I do
that
think
was
New
my
Babe Plus is a bit overhated.
second.
Only Underberg is a bad area.
Then like Main Babe was like first of the three. Overhated? I thought you said overrated. Yeah, that's what I would say. New Bay Plus was my favorite Nexile map. They definitely got the perfect mix of elements with their second map. Like, just hard enough, well designed as far as map, the jumps, art direction. Felt very
I like the ice
otherworldly
section
and
was right
bizarre.
at the beginning.
Like, not quite sure what's going on. Game
It was
doesn't really
interesting,
explain.
subverting expectations.
I kind of like the fact that there was never the explanation for anything going on in the map. Like, that part I particularly liked about it. Subverting expectations, especially at coming off of the first map.
Main Babe has like a plot from start to finish.
Yeah, and the second map basically didn't. Kind of left up to your imagination. Your imagination. Why are the fairies in this cave? Makes you feel like
Imagination
someone's
Land,
doing.
Great South Park episode.
You feel like someone's doing a Jedi mind trick to you. Just forget about why you're here. Those were the best episodes.
I can't believe Toy Story 5 comes out next week. The first one was the
God.
first movie I saw back in cinemas.
Doing a good job with those movies as far as I know, but why are there so many of them now? After a while, you have to stop. I haven't seen Toy Story 3 or 4. I haven't seen them. That
Classics.
the last actual Toy Story movie I saw
Well, the first 3.
was Toy Story 2. I don't even remember when the third one came out, but I want to say it was like 10 or something. Back when I was in community college.
2010 yet. 4 was 2019.
Damn. Yep. Now there's another 7 to 8 year gap.
What year did Vader become a dad to twins /? All it's doing is making me feel
Pass. I don't know what that is in Star Wars years. Or do you mean our timeline?
Toy Story 1 was 1995 and
2005.
Toy Story 2 was 1999. LOL our timeline.
2005. End of episode 3. And so the smallest gap between the first 2 movies. Definitely remember.
Jump King is 2019.
Definitely remember
Damn,
Toy
I
Story
thought it
2 was not
newer
as
than
good.
that.
Oh yeah, it was actually 2019, not 2020. I wouldn't have known the difference.
Me and Jen actually thought about the Toy Story stuff. It blows my mind I somehow went 4 years not hearing about Jump King, haha. They could have just stopped the franchise at 3.
Wouldn't know, as I never saw the third one. Yeah, because the kid grows up from what I remember about the storyline. So like, what really happens after that? Like, how much does a kid
Yet
care
Andy
about all
goes to
these
college.
toys? So I'm assuming another kid picks them up after that.
Only
That's the
difference
only
is,
way it
oh
can
shit, he
continue.
had a sister, what?
Or it's his kids.
You are right.
Like, what would have happened if the kid grew up and then he didn't have any kids? What would happen with the story then?
I'm glad I have Disney Plus so I can rewatch them, haha.
I remember how fucked up it was when Woody came alive with the...
I watched the one where they were moving and whatever and
What
they
was
were
the
at a
evil
circus
kid's
or
name?
something and I honestly went brain dead with what was going on. Only funny thing was Key and Peele in it. That's the fourth one.
We watched... Oh, sin. Queen and they were at a circus. Makes sense that Key and Peele were in it. Scott? Was the kid's name Scott in Toy Story 1? Right, anyway, it was kind of... I still remember that as a fucked up moment when I was a kid. Where Woody just comes alive while he's holding him. He's like, so play nice. Fucking screams and panics. God. Even as a kid, I was like, oh my god. You don't do that. Sid, okay. Close to
Toy Story
Sid.
had minions before
Sid.
Despicable
I
Me.
don't remember that.
Toy Story 1 has so many good memes and
Andy and
quotes.
Sid.
You are a toy. Gold.
You are a toy. It's going to Abby. Guys are discussing Disney movies in my chat. Pixar. Toy Story. Oh shit.
Did you play Duck's Map?
No, I'm not playing it yet. At the beat the maps we start first. Like my one rule in this game. I'm like Batman. I have to beat the maps.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Been going with you, Abby. Can't let the maps get me down. Plus this map's
You
way
know
harder
the
than
question
Duck's
is
map.
going to pop up 1,000 times today. I am going to play it on Sunday and stream it.
Not even sure how much progress I'm gonna make today. Assuming we can... What's that word? Assuming I can PB. I don't like using that word because it makes it sound like
Whenever somebody
you guys
says
are going
something
for a
stupid on
PB.
the
Like, no, you're
internet, the
not.
buzz meme, there seems
I'm
to be
going for
no
a
sign
PB.
of intelligent life anywhere is used a lot, haha.
Whenever somebody says something stupid on the internet, the buzz meme, there seems to be no sign of intelligent life. And that's a funny meme, to be fair. Like, you can overuse it and it would still be funny.
Instead of PB, we should ask, is this your worst screen?
Why haven't we been visited by the aliens? No signs of intelligent life anywhere. Is this your worst? I like that question. I think that's a good.
It's been hard.
That's what you
avoiding
should
Duck
be
Map
asking instead.
spoilers.
Yeah.
Don't click
Actually,
the Jump
yeah.
King category gold, whatever you do, haha.
I'm not. So I have. I said this earlier, Avi. I have 3 monitors open. One of them I have the stream. By the way, first time I'm using 3 monitors. I have the game here, streaming chat, and then over here I have rewards, Streamlabs dashboard. I'm not watching any other streams while I'm doing this. Like I'm like purposefully not spoiling myself. I already did a little bit of spoilers with the Baby the Duck, to be fair, before I started streaming. And I did see that Duck use my image in the map. Right. I didn't see too much, and I'm not watching it right now. I don't even have the list of viewers or the number of viewers on any screen. It's just, I don't even have that up.
Oh yeah, that drives me mad seeing the viewer count all the time too, haha.
Yeah, I always have it off. A lot of times I don't even remember it exists, to be quite honest. Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many people are watching. I also made that mistake plenty of times early in my streaming career. Like, as far as I'm concerned,
Being obsessed with numbers and getting worked up over nobody watching? Yet an easy trap for new streamers.
yep. Like, as far as I'm concerned, you guys are here because you're in the chat. Other people might be here.
As long as Sloth is here, it's all that matters,
I don't
right?
know. Sure, you can say that. As long as someone's here. Even if they're not, like, I'm the goal in mind. I'm trying to beat the next Jump King map. Pretty decent goal, I guess.
Let me get a dandelion and do the he loves me not thing.
Dandelion. Remember,
I
it
gotta
was
make
called
sure
a
it has
dandelion.
odd petals.
I didn't remember it was called a dandelion. Oh, Abby's gonna play Ducks map. I missed that. Sorry, Abby, for not. By the way, you'll see this when I'm in the kitchen doing the cooking stream. Like, just how bad I can be at reading chat. So that is definitely not anyone else's fault here but mine. I definitely am not that great at
Should we
reading
get a
chat.
cutout of me made?
I was thinking, since I lost my old apron, like my old cooking apron.
Also, I think we are on display capture again.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's hard to tell because all it does is shift the game. Well, at least that's all it does. I mean, it's fucking annoying, but it's better than you not even seeing the game. I mean, right? Like, yeah, I forgot again, but you still saw the game. I was thinking of a custom-made apron. Then could put the one design should I spoil it? One particular design that would work.
Do I need an adult for this?
Do I need an adult? I don't know, Sin. Should I show it? There was a particular design I had in mind for the custom-made apron.
Do we want
cooking
it to be
apron.
a surprise?
I guess it can be, because it kind of depends how much it would cost.
Also, I can possibly guess it.
Although it would probably be fine. Imagine a custom design probably costs at least a little bit more.
Is it multiple images of the icon?
No, it's not. It would specifically have a 4th of July theme. That's what I'll say. It would specifically be themed for 4th of July. Covered up chat. I don't know. It might depend on how much it costs. But I should be able to find it for a reasonable price. Sure, it'd be worth it. Sure, if Avi was here, she'd be like, "What the fuck? Debating whether you're gonna do it over cost? What's wrong with you?" I mean, I would be buying a bunch of meat for a crustless pizza. Cheese, other ingredients. Probably bacon, I don't know. Then on top of that, make sure we have the other equipment as well. Not the cheapest thing in the world. Ah ha ha, that's good. You should get that. Definitely be a good one for you. Even as a pizza. Eggs. Good old eggs. Classic sloth apron right there.
I thought it was cute.
Very
It
good.
was me in 4th July.
What year? How many years ago? As a joke, I wanted to say if Adrenaline was still there. Being obsessed with numbers? What are you, a mathematician? Like, every streamer's obsessed with those numbers. God damn, I just have to make some progress today. Not not been going well so far. Is a shorter stream. It is going to be a shorter stream today. Gotta buckle down, focus up. You know, as the kids would say, lock in, which I hate saying. May as well say lock and load. Lock and loaded. Guess what I got in the bag? So stupid. Oh. Why does this map gotta be so tricky? Like, one new attempt. Area 6 so far today. Or a couple new attempts. Been back here plenty of times. I guess. Also not the easiest area. Eek. Part of the song right here. Yeah, look. This has to be so much harder than it looks. There was one time when I jumped over, but aside from that... Oh, I died. So, be a good time to run and get water. Be back. Strange. Super jumps are so strange. Man, oh man, that jump. Ah. God. Fuck. Actually not gonna. At least get the bird once. Come on. All that progress. The previous stream. Doing that. Getting over that hump every time. Oh, gosh. Seems a little bit harder than Baby Dimension. Little bit. Only. And the mishap happening there. Going wrong. Not the solution is to stand closer? Guess not. Oh. We have a delayed reaction. Do I stand closer? Closer. It's just one of those spots that's easy to mess up. Ah. Oh. Ah. god, dude. Oh. What? On. God.
There.
Scared me. Go on. Haven't gotten bird a single time today.
Hello. How are you doing? Are you something well?
Pumping. There's a whole lot of no progress today. I did. The most painful way to miss. Slide right back down the ramp. I haven't been this slow in a while.
You do progress, it's just that you don't see it.
Had this discussion before. I often find it very
You got
debatable.
this, or you aren't called Sir Golden Knight the Third.
Often find it very debatable if that's even called progress. Like, getting familiar with jumps, yeah. Even mean to do that. Like that. Third of what? Have other kin. Brethren.
It helps you progress, which is a step towards progress, and when you step towards something, I call it progress, but I get what you mean.
I don't. I do not call that progress. I guess that's why I differ from other people. Keep pushing against the needle, but it doesn't move it forward, it's just jammed. That's how I see it. I guess, yes, been pushing closer against forward progress. Fucking bird is hard to get where it's currently at. I don't know where they're gonna stick the bird next. Hopefully somewhere easier. So I tend to jump over that ledge a lot. And up here, plenty more times. Progressing further. Hey. Five burbs. Going for 6 burbs next year. Yeah, this is also... I wasn't going to stream today, but decided to stream on an optional day. So you're going to get 4 streams from me this week. Guess that's good for you, right? Fuck. It's burb attempt jump right here. Really takes the wind out of me. Not even a very big opening either, considering the distance. It's too hard. What have you been missing there?
Insane punishment too.
No, the punish isn't that bad. Seen plenty worse. Yeah, I have to get up the first few screens past this. Nothing massive. Know how to do the first two screens. I think I do. Oh. Never mind. That'd be kind of a bad punish. These jumps are not easy every time. Damn, I can't believe this is the only way to do this jump. That is pretty crazy. Oh my god. Oh. That just took me like the whole stream. Making that one jump. I don't know how to get up there now. Ooh, crap. Pretty far.
Full jump?
Yes, okay. What to get there? No. Wasn't a full jump. This is a little above my feet, as long as I don't hit my head. Nothing happens when you get the duck, by the way. It's just like CJ, the person that helped CGM make the map, it's like their signature ducky, which is separate from Duckboxing's ducky. Part of their avatar. I've seen it on their other maps. Okay. Just have to fit through the crease. Than it was to get here. Take a bit of power. Ooh. PB Nabby, there we go. It's PB Nabby's buck. Bird. For the second time. I don't think you can hit the edge of the... Yeah, like you can
Maybe
hit the
I
edge of
put
the...
too many R.
Boop. You can go ahead and wind up those R's. It just... It kind of scares me if it's the first thing you say in chat. I'm not expecting it. Okay, I think I know. I'm gonna hit the edge and then it just falls down. Because that is the edge of the map. Let's try this. Yes, okay. God damn you, map. Damn it, CJM. Get like this. Sit on like a little pillow. I think it could be kind of light. Have to, yeah, it's gonna cover it. Okay, we hit 19 hours. The way.
We got the burb.
Have a new setup for the stream.
2 in a row would be insane.
I'll have this monitor and the stream. Have this monitor with the lovely slothy baby eating a pizza. Like sunglasses. This third monitor. He just has Streamlabs and the redeems. Got a little bit more of a official setup this time around. I didn't even know that I had a display port slot on my graphics card this whole time. Happened to get this monitor from work for free. Someone was pretty cool. Good for me.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
Want me to sing that in my best voice? Trying out the R's.
The row your boat is the correct rhythm. Crazy.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Sing it to my 2-year-old, my niece. Over my brother's house. He's taking care of daughter. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Oh god, that made me burp. Okay, no more of the water. Crazy time.
Someone is talking to you about SMTH, you don't care.
Something you don't care. Wait. What's the context?
And you say, that's crazy.
Crazy. People just... Don't be...
That's whenever I talk to Gold about something not Jump King related.
Don't make me do it. Needs to stay at the tip. Damn it!
At Lois
I
and
need her to go.
Crazy.
Crazy. There we go. The Wookiee. The Wookiee sound. What planet are they from, Sin? I forget. A good trivia question. What planet are the Wookiees from? Oh my goodness, that was even lighter than I thought I needed. Hey, I think we just got the burb twice in a row.
2 in a row.
Hey, Benzo, get that
Kai or
get that
whatever it
bee,
was.
get that bee, get that burb, get that goddamn burb. Like how the streams just turned into this. So, it's what we're gonna do every time we get the bird. Like how it just ran out of air. Ugh.
OFC,
I give
you
up.
need to get the bear.
You get that burb. People are gonna come in midstream not knowing what's going on. Like, the fuck? What's happening here? Really wish I could jump a little more often. Hey, alright. Next screen. Oh, you... I knew the moment I jumped for it. God. Let that slip through my hands. Quite literally.
Well, you wanted progress. You got progress.
No, but I feel like I stopped a little short. I knew the mistake was coming and I couldn't stop it from slipping through my hands. I'm also a little
Stopped short, got 2
stressed
bursts in a row.
for progress tonight because it's a shorter stream. Started late and I don't have like... won't have like a ton of time to sleep before work tomorrow. The way it goes. And you know me, I like to start... kind of started my dinner a little bit later. That was earlier tonight. I guess I could stream myself like in the middle of dinner if it's just cutting it too late, but you basically see me like I was trying to imitate how the way I eat bunned burritos from Taco Bell. Flipping off the sauce. Be kind of disgusting is my point. I just don't want to show it. Like the way I eat is just it's a little too barbaric. I mean, I've shown it on stream, but not something that needs to be shown every time. Stop short, gain 2 words in a row. No, we could have done better. I'm always trying to up the ante. If you don't up the ante, what are you doing in life? That's what I always say. Oh fuck. Why am I forgetting those aren't super jumps? Wait a minute. I have to remember where I am. Fuck. Oh. Such a great feeling falling back down to Area 4. Damn it, man. I had it in the bag. Had it deep in the bag. I took it out of the bag. Here we are. Up there. Okay, off that one. Oh. Well, lads. Act like I'm British. Well, lads, I guess that's all we're getting tonight. Starting to loop. Oh, fuck. Goodness gracious. Oh.
Two burps in 3 hours 30 minutes. That sounds good, to be honest.
I was thinking something, but I'm not going to jinx it, lest it actually happen. So we're just gonna moving forward. I keep looking over there. Forgot that I moved it. Yeah, 3 hours, 30 minutes. It's not gonna be too much longer, by the way. Possibly stretch it a little bit more, but started the stream kind of late. Kind of because I didn't think I'd be streaming today. Part of the reason. Like your positive mental attitude. Good. It's a good energy to complement mine. Which is pretty chaotic.
I never got to know her, but I miss Mikuya Arletty.
And you can tell if you didn't even get to meet her and you miss her. Imagine how much you would if you did. Din knows what I'm talking about. I miss her every day. Every single day. It's a kind of a tragedy. Travesty. Travesty. But we cannot revive the
We need a
dead.
channel burb.
We have a channel burb that announces the experience points and levels of viewers, would we even be able to do that? Would that be a possibility? Probably not. But it's a nice thought. Also, it would take too much work. Also, there's just been a fire alarm like chirping down the hall. Kind of guessed that the building managers wouldn't do anything about it, and so far they haven't done jack shit. So I'm kind of just observing if someone will change the batteries or not. I don't know, at least they're not in my unit. That's what I'm saying. At least it's not chirping in my unit. I guess it's kind of a good and bad thing. I mean, I have devices in my unit that tells me if I'm being poisoned by carbon monoxide or not. So I think I'm good. Don't need that other shit chirping in my face. That's part of the reason why I'm glad I moved, because I had one of those things like directly above my head. I don't have to deal with that shit anymore. That was actually kind of tense. Like, what this thing's battery just dies and it goes ding like the middle of the night. It's like, oh fuck, oh god. What if you can't even reach it and like it shut the fuck up? That's just an absolute nightmare.
We have one, but fucking hell they are annoying. Top 10 reasons we prefer the bird to the babe.
They're the
Number
fucking
1,
worst.
he can jump higher than us due to his ability to fly. As jump kings, we respect
I
that.
had that fire alarm. So I was in the last room I streamed out of. I was there for like the majority of the time I've streamed so far on Twitch, I'll say. I was there a long time, for like 6 years. And the first year I was there in 2020, that fire alarm went off. Like I remember I was doing like the Lanzalore 2 streams, and it was like a really hot summer day, and then the fire alarm just went off. I reached up on the bed to try to take it down. I was trying to hold my ears also, because I had no yeah, like I had no earbuds. No the fuck is the other things called? They yeah, I had nothing to put in my ears, right? To block the noise. So I ended up just, because like it was kind of getting other people's attention, and like they came to my room, like the people that the family that owns the house. So I just, as soon as they came in, like I just went for a walk. I was too fucking stressed out. And I think this was pretty late at night. It was like terrible. A terrible feeling. Top 10 reasons we prefer the burb to the babe. The burb can jump higher than us.
Number 2, the babe is always at the top.
Jump
She
king
doesn't
guy.
even visit us, the burb does. Number 3, it's small and pretty, the babe takes too much volume. Number 4, he watches us climb all the way up, and he sees us fail too.
1.
Yet never laughs at us, the babe doesn't see us ever until we are at the top.
Yeah. What a hoe. Like Ben. She a hoe.
Number 5, 6,
Benaho.
7, 8, 9, and 10.
She doesn't even visit us. The Burb does. For 3, it's the bird is small and pretty. Well, so is the babe. That depending which babe we're talking about. The babe takes too much volume. The babe takes too much volume? What does that mean? Number 4, he watches us climb all the way to the top and sees, like how you're assuming the burb is a guy. Yes, if you assume it's that burb. And he sees us fail too, yet never laughs
It
at
means
us. The
she's too
babe
big
doesn't
slash
see us
fat
until we're
on
at
the
the top.
screen.
Burp for the remaining. Burp for the remaining reasons. God. Turn this into a yo mama joke. Yeah, glad I don't have to deal with that fire alarm anymore, but even hearing it out in the hall, it's like I'll kind of notice it because it sounds like water dripping, and then I'll remember it's the fucking fire alarm chirping in the hallway. It's like, God damn, will you guys just do something about it already? Like they're bad. That was not a full. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
You can't handle fire alarms. Because you are too lit.
Oh, fuck. Kinda like flame burst, eh? Maybe we should tell flame burst that.
Flame burst is fire.
Yeah, I almost stopped myself. And then I realized that, oh yeah, that's right. Flame burst. Because now I have that other name in my mind. Now that I revisited the older days of my streams. And I saw the name Flame Blast
Should've been Flame
2003. And now I have to question and second guess myself to see if I said that name right. Flame Burst. That is the correct name.
Flame burb.
Flame Burb. Flame Burb. And it is a Flame Burb. If Flame Burst comes in here, we should just point to the bird and say, hey, look, it's Flame Burb. It's you. You Flame Burb. That's exactly what it is on this map. It's a Flame Burb.
I still can't get over that one Jump King streamer's tags. Worst part is they seemed good at the game.
So bizarre. Kind of hard for me to believe too. Not out of the realm of belief, but certainly outside the realm of reason. I don't understand why someone would do that. Oh. I have to hit that jump so hard.
Worstest part is the LGBT not friendly tag was used not only by this streamer, but by other streamers too at the same time.
Yeah, people have to be careful with that.
I didn't check for racist tag.
I didn't really ask this before, But there's another streamer I follow, goes by the name Zoe Tack, who is a femboy. Just
Twitch.
just
When I
out-
say this streamer, I don't mean Gold Knight BTW.
Okay. So just out of curiosity, you wouldn't happen to be a femboy, would you? That would mean that now I know two
We
femboys.
never know.
Okay. Well, leave that up to...
I am no femboy.
Oh, okay. This just had to ask.
I am something much worse.
No, what could that be? But anyways,
I am Batman.
I could recommend Zoe Tack to you anyway. It's kind of entertaining when you're not used to seeing that many femboys on Twitch. Very talkative person from Austria, I want to say. He speaks like perfect English, which it seems like a lot of you Europeans speak like perfect English. I don't understand. Not like we speak your languages. A dumb observation of mine. He's from Austria, so it's a similar time zone.
Or rather Batwoman.
Yeah, you could relate to Batwoman as well. I mean, I don't know which you want to cling on to more. Personally,
I am Supergirl.
I could go for Batwoman personally, right? Fucking hilarious to cosplay as. For speaking for myself, of course. Fuck.
I am Wonder Woman, because
Why?
I wonder a lot.
Full of wonder. Like Wonder Bread. I haven't had Wonder Bread in like long ass fucking time. The last time I had Wonder Bread. A little more familiar with this area, but difficult. I'm just gonna this. I have no idea if he is he live? He's not. But he's live pretty often, so he might be live tomorrow. Please forgive me, Sin, but I'm going to link Zoe Tack here just because we're talking about him. I think he's fairly entertaining. Been here quite a few times. Mainly because I've been over there so many times. Not as much recently. I've noticed he plays. I want to say a lot of Pokemon games. Overwatch. Of course, he's the one who's into Overwatch, like a lot of people. Oh, Celeste. He's done Celeste as well as Jump King. Usually just does the speedruns with Jump King. And yeah, like I said, Femboy. Entertaining to watch him. With that being one of the, I mean, aside from the fact that he's just, he has basically something to say about everything. Like if you watch his streams, it makes a little more sense. Jump, then it looks.
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I
Damn.
am reclaimer of my name, born in flames. I have been blessed. My family's crest is a demon of death. Forsaken I am awakened.
What is
A
this a quote
phoenix's
from?
ash in dark divine, descending misery, destiny chasing time.
Phoenix Ash in Dark Divine. Descending misery. Destiny chasing time. Let me try to get PB and then I'll try reading what you just put there. I got damn it.
I guess I could have said I am the
I wouldn't-
Alpha and the Omega.
If I wouldn't
am
keep
Baku
pausing,
and I
I
am a
would
super
have
sin.
made more progress by now. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Why am I saying I don't mean to annoy Sin when he's like not even clearly doesn't care. Reclaimer of the name, born in flames. I've been blessed. My family's crest is a demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames. Do you have to like guess who this is? Like who it's a quote from? I have been blessed. My family's crest. Crest. Oh shit, that rhymes. Demon of death. Forsaken, I am awakened. A phoenix ash in dark divine. Dark divine. Descending misery, destiny chasing time. Oh, is it from?
It is a video game.
God damn
character.
it. It's from an anime I haven't played. Or watched. Or both. Have
It's
this.
not an anime.
Oh. What was that?
Oh, actually, it is now, I guess.
Oh, it became an anime. Okay. This is the last time I'll do a formal pause like this, and then I'll try to make one last victory march to the next PB and stopping point, I promise.
Should I say who it is?
Yes, because I probably don't know. I just want to show a clip. Now that you...
It is Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Oh, cool. Devil May Cry is, and don't hate me for this, a game I haven't
That's his
played.
Devil May Cry 5 song.
I've heard the music. That's from Stepmania. It's a rhythm game I've played extensively. I've heard all those songs. I've watched some videos of it. I've never actually played the game myself. So there it is. You admit that.
Stepmania? I prefer Stepmomia.
Whatever you prefer. Virtual scrolling rhythm game, VSRG. Okay, let me get to this clip and then we'll get back to Jump King. This is blanking.
You got this.
I have to tell myself. God damn, I was looking at this. Okay. Constantine. Yes, like the character John Constantine. A movie with Keanu Reeves.
You can win.
There is a
You feel great.
there's a sequel
You can
coming
do
out in a
this.
couple years. I just want to show a badass scene with a movie's depiction of Lucifer, the devil.
Lucifer Morningstar.
Yep. Yes, sir. I'm not going to show the whole clip because it's kind of long and I want to get back to Jump King. We can, so here we go.
He who shall
So-
not be named.
It's a movie that came out in 2005. Heaven and hell are fighting for the main character, which is Keanu Reeves, John Constantine.
Hi Constantine.
He can see demons and fights them, and his powers
Is this scary?
is I mean, yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's mostly an action movie. I mean, hence Keanu Reeves, action superstar, if you will.
Oh, it's Constantine. Don't forget Shia.
People regard this depiction of Lucifer as
John
the best,
Constantine.
and this clip shows why.
Level. So it is Lucifer Morningstar.
Lucy or Morningstar.
Cause he is the best.
I mean, first off, does he look like the usual depiction of the devil?
Lucifer asterisk.
Oh, he looks very different. The video is kind of quiet, so I think.
You're the one soul I would come up here to
So
collect
Lucifer
this.
Morningstar in DC Comics is usually more kind than you'd expect.
So I've heard. You mind? Oh, go right ahead. I've got stock. Coffee nail.
Very fitting, John. And now when you cut
Technically, I believe this was supposed to be the DC verse.
single movement goes out the window.
He is a fall angel, and ruler of hell is more of his job.
Bajie Angel, ruler of hell.
At Lois and it is.
See?
This is how the movie depicts the devil. It's like a guy in a white suit.
So in reality,
Sonny.
only bad PRTWS here for John. XD.
Park full of red delights for you. Aren't you a peach? I didn't think you would make the same mistake twice.
Part was asterisk.
You guys hear this?
And you didn't,
Or is it kind of hard to hear?
did you? So it's a family.
Family's doing just fine. Busy, 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 busy. Need a vacation.
Word is that kid of yours is a chip off the old block.
Well, one does what one can.
He's in the other room.
Lucifer Morningstar is depicted as a fallen angel, more than the devil itself.
With
It's
you.
complicated. I'll forgive the accent XD.
No accounting for taste, really.
They have the spear of destiny.
He's an American actor, but I could be wrong.
They had the spear of destiny.
Or is it another one of your cons?
It's kind of hard for me to hear, but I have my volume a little bit low.
Oh. What's another 20 seconds?
I guess I'll see on the VOD. I can't tell. Like, I adjusted the volume as much as I can. Just crazy. Like, it's not the... Like, I know what you're saying, Falcon, but it's just not the devil that you would picture being, like, as far as in a film on the big screen. It's not how you would picture it. Also, that's Gabriel, the angel.
Aura
It's supposed to
farming,
be
even though
depicted
he
by
is
a
amongst
guy,
the
but it's
strongest
an
beings in
actress.
DC.
Aura farming. Did this actor, yeah, Peter Stormare is also like one of the best like side villain actors in all of fucking Hollywood. It's just so good, man. He's also in Fargo. Probably one of his first movies, I guess. Probably put it back there. Alright, let's try to make one last push, which I call a victory march. This is our victory march. And then, yeah, we'll pretty much end stream after that. So we better make this count. Sorry for that. Okay. Ah, fuck.
Jump, jump, jump my king. Go get that verb.
Jump, my king, jump. Probably not a quote from anything. Jump, my king, jump. I get that you're trying to depict the mimic the babe. The baby's talking.
I am the hype.
I am the hype. Or get back
I
up
am
to
the
the
I am.
burb. Oh, I guess I didn't do that. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't do that last time. Damn it. Could say that we're still learning. Oh, God. Oh. Because of the bird. Not how we get to the bird.
Did somebody say bear?
Yes. Damn it.
That interaction mark really changes bear but NGL.
Yeah. It changes the whole tone. Ow.
The loop.
Break out of this loop right now. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Please. Please. Just this once. Wasting too much time. Ah.
Rumors has it the song is the babes singing.
Ah, son. It's the sirens. Siren voices.
Babe of the Sirens.
Jumping over that before. Yes, Babe of the Sirens. I like that name. Make it happen. Whoever, I don't know what mapper I'm talking to. ABCJM.
Tier 15 map with only water jumps.
Babe of the Sirens. New tier 15. Coming this winter 2027. Oh, why? Sure. Something like something higher. Get higher. Farther than it looks. Oh, come on. But it's farther than it looks. Whoa. Either that or I barely land platform. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. The
Babe of the Moon, you travel through every planet with different mechanics that fits them, starting from Earth, going the wrong way then climbing back to Mars in direction of the moon.
Right, Babe in Outer Space, we could also do that one. Damn it, I have to land this. We get this, it's E.
I said Mars, oops, it's the wrong way.
You can definitely take ownership of that. I don't think anyone's doing Babe of Mars anytime soon. Or Babe of the Mars. Or... Hey gosh. Hey gosh. Oh look, it's like as practice jump through as tall as this. What is the highest I can? That's good to know. Okay. Farther can we go?
Babe of the Mars? I prefer Babe of the Snickers.
Haha, because it's Mars Candy Company. I think that'll stop me, right? Yes. Probably jump over that, but at the same time.
Twix of the Babe, map where you go to the fridge to steal her Twix.
Babe of the Mars candies. Keep brainstorming them up. Kind of on a roll right now, huh?
Starting to remember why I don't have TDS anymore. %, battery.
Well, we're almost done, so
At slowest, and why is that?
you can probably basically end the stream before your battery dies. Oh!
Cause people spam needless shit.
Yeah, Yasin. Can we get back up there? We continue the victory rush, or are we done?
At slowest and sounds like something I would do. Wait, what?
It isn't like that you're...
What he pull?
I mean, it's related to Jump King, Sin. But yeah, I get that you wouldn't want someone to just type a bunch of nonsense related to Minecraft just because you're playing it. Oh! Wait, I've only been live that long? Damn it, man, that's too short. Ah,
Also, baby, it's 11.
it's almost 12. It's almost. Yeah, I started this too late. Short ass stream though. It's been like a little over 4 hours. I guess decent progress considering. I kind of wish I'd made it up to area 7. Hours worth of actual game time was that. It's like only 3 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if it was only 3 hours. All right. Well, yeah, at this point I'm getting like less than 5 hours of sleep. So I should probably call it here. As much as that fucking sucks to say. We'll see who is streaming right now. Yes. We got our people playing Ducks map still. I mean, longer than me, of course. I think I'll actually raid Demonic. No, it's usually Flame if he's still on when I go offline, but maybe you can watch a little bit of that, Falcon, and then charge your phone immediately after. But this is basically where I'll end my short ass stream tonight, but obviously was an optional stream that I decided to stream. And Duck straight up added an area that's from Hollow Knight. Anyways, I'm not going to speculate too much on this. Be the next map I play. Stop talking so we can up for the night. Monic Ravage, because he's French. He be speaking Francais. Oui. Trade Demonic Ravage. Say hi if you're here. Whatever you want to do. I don't really make raiders do anything.
Babe of the
If you happen to be here. Tell them what's up, I guess. That's all you have to do.
We raiding.
Yes, we are. Continue brainstorming your wondrous babe map ideas.
Or burn.
Bid you guys farewell for now. I'll be back with another stream tomorrow.
I say burn.
All right, Falcon. I get it. Bye for now.